Alright, folks, good afternoon. Video games. Who likes video games? Can't imagine. Another full day. Evening, I guess, given the tilt of the Earth at this time of year. Of Lunar 2, Eternal Blue ahead of us. Always gotta pause myself, because my initial impression is to just mash on through. But I don't want to do new game. Continue, damn beast. But, after 9 hours, it's already been 9.5 hours. After what, 2 days of streaming? For more than 9.5 hours. We've got something closer to a full party going on now. We got one new member. Someone who looks a lot like Mia Elsa, but with the personality of Ramus on steroids. But now we've got Hero, Ronfar, whose name I keep forgetting in the moment, Lucia, Jean, and now Lamina. Slow as an ox, but at least hits as hard as one. She wants us to join Vayne, primarily said she could pocket whatever entrance admission fee she claims we owe her. But I have doubts that she's got the authorization to collect on it. But our primary goal is to bring Lucia over to the Holy City, and I'm not sure which is going to occur first. Spice Dice only one, could do Destiny Dice for all, but I don't trust it. Let's just go ahead. They're too spread out for Squallen. Could do Sylvian Sword, but that'd be a waste. 10 MP for the Vortex, I could do it 7 times to all. Nah, they're not gonna be too rough. Only issue's gonna be that guy in the back there. Hornet with his proboscis, his ovipositor already going. What's a hit? We'll take the hit. If any survives. Nice. Just one crit from Ronfar. And Lucia still chooses to simply run away. Adjusting some windows here. Okay. Windows adjusted how I want them. Gotta make sure the setup is all good with everything in my eyeballs. That looks like a new monster type. Cthulhu Beetle. A parasite. Regular attack is ineffective on it. What kind of magic's are put on him? Works alright. Ineffective. So wind stuff more likely to be good. How about fire seems alright. Poison? Not so much. I guess I could try it. It's sort of got a chance of being mediocre. Then for... how about ice? How does ice work on him? Ice also good, so maybe anything magic is good. $82, not enough for the kill. 85, also not enough.
Lady Luck be kind.
Cool, full team to attack. Lucia's been injured twice. Is she actually going to retaliate?
Ice storm.
All she's gonna do is defend. Hey, see? One thing that isn't very obvious, Jean's AoE dances are all different ranges. Really? By range, do you mean like how far she could attack, or I guess the spread of their attack, huh? I never would have imagined. But then again, after Silver Star's story, I'm already accustomed to AoEs not always having equal ranges, so I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. Like Alex's initial AoE having such a very tiny radius from what I remember. Wasn't there someone else down there? Or was that bug? Someone was flying around. Maybe I imagined it. That's a pretty waterfall. I'll take a second to admire that. They didn't have to do that, but just a little bit of something extra. Looks like all that water is going to a pond and then no place else. Maybe it's going into an underwater aquifer. Health-wise, everyone's good. Hey, treasure. Shiro Crest might come in handy, but what does it do, handily? Less wisdom for more range? Nah. Parasite, Man-Eater, and Killer Buzz. How'd he go against B-Guy? All different ranges. Butterfly dance being the biggest. Huh. It doesn't exactly show other enemies lit up. But I guess I could try it. See if others in the blast radius end up affected. And since you're slow as balls, we'll just go with Ice Pick that guy.
Gypsy magic.
Oh, just the one. I misunderstood and misapplied the knowledge.
Ice
Hey,
storm.
let me not actually going before somebody. And Lucia insists on just vanishing on us. One of these days, we'll get her to become a full participant. Butterflies, alright. In all fairness, it was a moth dance. Oops. Once again, coming off of Silver Star's story, my instinct that I'm still actively trying to fight against is to press the right button at the start of each fight to go to the commands. And every time I do it, he wasted an entire turn repositioning. Come on, Lamina, come in clutch.
Power.
It really is an active impulse I have to actively press against. Silverstar's story, pressing right takes you to commands, whereas here, it's by default on the upper left. As it should be. But still have to fight against it. I got 2 paralyzed even.
Mega Magic Flame.
I thought she was gonna do something cool, but she's still in full runaway mode. Lucia, you are someone of pure, phenomenal power. How could you be running away from bees? Up to 114 HP now, Lucia. Two mushrooms. Okay, this time without accidentally hitting the AI option. Too far away for Squall. Could do some Cibi Sword, but at least get those guys out. Yeah, alright. Bonding Lamina with the expectation that everyone's getting their turn, monster and human alike, before her.
Mega Magic Flame.
Thank you, Lucia, and then everyone else. Operation Wail on him. Moth Dance morphs into Butterfly Dance. That's cool. I expected she would gain more skills. I didn't realize they actually would evolve from one to another. That's neat. And very timely, since Sia just mentioned the butterfly dances. Poisonous group attack in zone. Okay. Evolving from onesies to zonesies. And it's still not the overworld. Just from one dungeon to another. I like the background, but how nice would it be if the world map was that open? KG, now that you have group zone attacks to try out. Poison group attack.
Gypsy Magic.
It's a prettier attack. Takes a bit though. But good softening up for the rest of the crew.
Ice Storm.
Ice needle right to its eye. And still missing the always running. Alright, so. Same as last time. Bash, bash. Soften them up with some butterflies. Except, could also target a few bees there too. But think I won't. Just take those guys out first.
Gypsy magic!
Only note I have so far is perhaps the butterflies don't gotta take so long to dance. Wrong target, dude. You're supposed to go for the plants.
Ice storm!
You can't tell me the bee was closer.
Power!
Couldn't have finished off the bee. If I seem off or lower energy today, had a bit of a weird night and still kinda coming down from it. There are so many bugs up here.
Gypsy magic!
About that much, I think, is an appropriate amount of butterflies. Oh, got him paralyzed before he can clear out the plants.
Mega magic flame!
Would have been a good time for Lucia or even Ruby to help out. Come on, Ruby. Some of these guys have got to be close to death.
Mega magic flame!
Figured. She'd either block more or just run away. If the thing wasn't killed, then maybe she'd done a counterattack, I think. Everyone but the bees for this party. Come on, nobody's close enough for a squallen? Alright.
Gypsy magic!
Can't imagine there's too many enemies left for this path, unless there's another internal cave to go through. The poisoned mushroom is hilarious. Instead of just a recolor.
Mega magic flame!
Oh, it is more cave to get through. So comparing the dungeons or zones or whatever between Silver Star Story and this one, Eternal Blue seems to have more, how to put it, more segmented zones. But it feels more corridory, like there's more parts to a given dungeon, it looks like. Whereas Silver Star mostly had, like if it's a forest, it's one forest, a cave, kind of one cave. Swamp Island, just one Swamp Island. But it felt like theirs tended to be a little bit more open. Whereas this is going from like one set of tunnels to another linear path to another set of tunnel.
Gypsy magic!
More varied, but also somewhat more claustrophobic, I think is how I describe it so far.
Mega magic flame!
Even Ruby being more combat effective than Lucia is right now. Surprised the bee didn't go for Lucia, so he's clearly not in the mood for fighting back. Health's alright. Sure. And repeat these targets for every other fight remaining. Oh, just had to move, didn't it?
This!
Making me waste the entire Civilium sword for just itself.
Mega magic flame!
She's actually done something, and it's only for self-preservation. Gee, it's starting to look a bit rough. See, that is cruel. It takes a second to pop up the level up. So, without knowing it's coming up, you're mashing away, trying to get out of the screen, and then the level up shows up, and you don't get to see it. Ooh. Essentially positioned to target everybody.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
The one time he's not targeting the mushroom, and the mushrooms don't move till after him.
Mega magic flame!
Haven't been paying attention to MPs. Ron Farangine getting a bit low there. Still only one attack. Revive Litany though. How many more of you guys are left in here? Just him and who else? That's it? Alright, I'll fight you then. This game does seem to require a bit more grinding than the previous one, so if I can, I might as well.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
Too far away for him, but he wasn't gonna get the kill in anyway.
Mega magic flame!
We get sweet freedom. Which town do we get next? Oh, that's not it! There's still more to walk through before being free. Okay, Bugs, you sit there. No, you sit there, I said! I thought that was it. I thought going outside meant the sweet salvation of overworld map. And she's not out of butterfly dances. Ah well. Laminia does have, if she uses her attack alls, she's got enough in the bucket for 6 more of them. Can I count to there being fewer than 6 fights? Sure, maybe. And then she gets paralyzed anyway.
Dodge this!
Thanks for helping out, Lucia. I feel like with that thing's stinger going, having fewer remaining paralyzed members is probably better. Lucia's getting the heck out of here. Oh, there's one more bee behind me though. Quickly, menu, menu, menu. $16 MP remaining. He's got exactly 4 more heals than him. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. They're making some nice music too. Lots of Christmas bells in there. His last Sibyllium sword.
Dodge this!
Good dodge.
Mega magic flame!
Oh, I thought maybe we might finish it off. Would have been a 1-turn sweep if she did. So exit is here. Guess we could do a couple more fights. Come on, B. Or I could leave, heal up, then come back and find another whatever other chest is here. See which one ends up paralyzed from the one eager bee. Run far, don't mind. I don't know if the magic barrier implies that she has no faith in us and wants to shield herself against the upcoming attacks, or if she has full faith that we'll beat these monsters and just wants to sit on the sideline. Lamina's base attacks are actually magic. Huh. I did notice that when she was going to target the plant, it gave the green circle. So I suppose that tracks. It kind of worked that way a little bit in Silver Star 2, where if they had certain elemental staffs equipped, it would count. Like, it count as magic, wouldn't it? Or just physical elemental. I've never dug in, so I don't know if there's a difference between. 29 agility, 30 speed. But doesn't she already have? No, that was a seal. Attack up, defense up. Cool. Dare I, dare I, dare I. See what else is here first. One solitary chest, wind staff. Almost missed out of the wind staff. That's yours, right? Magical staff to wind staff. No stat difference. Magic or wind? Oh. In the sense that Nash and me would just whack them, but Lamina actually casts whatever magic is in the staff. Alright. I do recall that in Silver Star Story you could go to the item menu and use the staff as an item to cast a spell too. So in this one it just makes it automatic then, huh? That's cool. Alright, last fight in the zone, get in here. Got a very eager bee willing to thrust. Cthulhu Snail is super excited to attack all. MP free cast of whatever spell attached to the staff. Excellent. I'm gonna try that. But that's extra cool then, so that's basically a free spell that she could use from the far back of the room, huh?
I'll take care of this. Power.
Even comes with her free attack line too. Weak against regular attacks, or weak, strong too, what I mean. 2 kill 1 blue, Lamina better finish him off then. That's not finishing him off. Napalm shot? She's finally choosing to engage for the final enemy in the entire area. Really? Change equips mid-combo too, to change the spell. I'm going to... Oh man, but that still takes a turn, doesn't it? Imagine if it didn't take a turn. Change to equip, and then get the free cast out. But I'm sure it does. Was tempted to try a bit of that with Silver Star Story complete. Keeping obsolete staffs on Nash and Mia, in case upcoming enemies were weak against certain things. But it never seemed too worth the inventory space to do it too much into the game. What's over here? There's a path out this way. Come on, that's obviously a thing. Let me into the thing. It kind of looks like the tower she warped into, but without the tower on it. Second village, I got 2 settlements here. Yeah, it is nice how the inventory does seem more free. It's got the scroll, but it also stacks. Stacking technology. So even if the space is limited and not infinite, that's perfectly fine, because if I got 20 of each of these, what else am I possibly going to do with the rest of the space? Just the ability to stack alone makes it so freeing. Ariadnes. She's trying to sell me on some multi-level marketing scheme. Oh. Well, same thing. Gave his house to Althena's chosen. Lamina has sass. I bet you she'd be a phenomenal poster if she existed in the 2020s. Collect enough money to build the largest shrine in the world. In this sci-fi fantasy world, largest shrine in the world is going to be some kind of flying battleship with holy guns the size of skyscrapers. I guess so, I don't think so, nah. Serving Althenas for Dragon Master Alex. This guy has only got it for 1 cutie and a red beret. A sizable donation to cleanse your soul. East and West Nota are split, huh? Compare the 2 halves of Nota to Lunar and the Blue Star. That doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. Have they forgotten the relationship between the 2? Cause a rift between East and West. Can't wait to see how the split manifests though. All we've seen of Eastern Nota so far is 1 sacrificed house. An ancient ruin we can't even interact with. $sign eyes again. Mounds of old treasure. Oh, that reminds me. We still gotta find some way to get back into the ruin that the issue took place in. There were at least 2 treasure chests we weren't able to get into. There's gotta be some... Also, that guy is straight up fading out of existence. It looked even worse on stream. He was straight up blinking out. You okay there, buddy? Have you... I could walk through him, too. I think he's trying to walk into the person over here, but he's unable to do that. Because I can't walk through people who don't move. But if they move, then they got no collision. To prevent the classic RPG problem of someone walking into you and keeping you stuck in place. I think that's what he's trying to do. He's an actual hologram. Is he? Oh. I can't talk to him either. Man, I thought the game was just bugging out. Gauz's necklace? Recovers 7 HP per turn. Okay, who wants 7 HP per turn? Gene seems to be eating shit quite a lot. He could have the 7 per turn. Forgive me, Kyle. At least I got holographic phone calls. I'm still very weirded out by this guy. Marrying the mayor of West Nota. Staring at a crystal? Nobody is really acknowledging the blinking in and out of existence guy. Ruby commented on her talking to a crystal. But maybe if I walk in and out. In and out? Still flickering. No one's going to acknowledge the flickering guy. Alright. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe Hero's a weird one. Name of the Dragon Master, greatest of 4 heroes. 4 heroes in this day and age means Leo and his peers. There can't be a Dragon Master today. Gonna say, just because it's a rare fish doesn't mean it's a delicious one. If it's rare, what's it coming from? Deep oceanic trenches, someplace else that's equally difficult to get to? Ron Farr, all charred up. Flamin had a tossified exhalation. Basted the fish in a special spicy sauce. Well, East Town seems nice so far. They got spicy fish and apparently holographic technology. Hero's girlfriend. Okay to love your pet, but not okay to love your pet. Ruby doesn't realize the untapped potential. She just has to find someone into the pet play. Now he tells me I've been walking around town without gripping my wallet. Is this what the one merchant meant about West Nota being too into procedures and traditions, like not selling to underage kids? How much you want to bet that for what this guy says is true, that West Nota is going to end up super deep into the Chosen? Oh, weapon shops! Rip us off at every opportunity. Don't say that right in front of the weapon and armor shops. It can't be true. I'm sure they got fair prices. Now to travel all the way back to the previous towns to compare what the prices were like. Shops in West Nota are too expensive, huh? How messed up would it be if only some prices were expensive and some were cheaper, so you had to constantly go back and forth to see, is this Iron Shield cheaper? Is that Flare Dress cheaper? Flare Dress sells for $720, huh? If they claim the others are more expensive, I want to see what they got first. Just stealing their herb. Don't tell me Bridget's gonna collapse. We're gonna pull this again? Oh. I recognize that rumbly music. You don't see us, you don't see us. Also, we haven't saved, we hadn't saved. I just wanted to compare shop prices. They're only blocking one side of the bridge. We could still flee. Flee! Flee! Practically interest-free. We can't run, though. The game got rid of the always running speed of Silver Star. That's a whole stampede of them. Leave Nota, get Leo and the guards to chase us. Then we could pass. The magic arrow, right. We finally get to use cannon travel. Oh, I love that. What's stopping them from coming through? They're blocking themselves. They can't all squeeze through the door at once. They've grown accustomed to this outlandish behavior. This isn't the first time. If they're really fortunate, the guard will destroy something. The shopkeepers are slightly less crooked than the ones here. Inferior goods, inflated prices. Please tell me she's making it up. Eight more attack. 1,240 doesn't seem too off from the previous prices. I'll take it. Four more defense. Defense was demand that defense, sure. Althena's chosen, Althena's guard, trying to storm through the bridge, and we're just taking our time shopping. 1,166 simoleons. They really know how to squeeze me here. Leo's actions are making the people question the faith of Althena. Okay, this one hasn't noticed what's been going on in town. I guess Carnival to the north it is, then. If Leo's gotta be a jerk and block off the only bridge in town. Only bridge in town, too. They're kind of demonstrating how having only one access point between the two doesn't exactly make things safe. What if there's an emergency? And they gotta flee from one side to the other? No, they can't. What they need is a ground level bridge over here as well. At least. Maybe a couple of other levels. Then again, maybe they just want tightly controlled borders. The Madoraya Carnival. They're blocking my exploration with flowers. The fiends. I'm surprised that she's not willing to jump on the money-making scheme. Does she not know how loaded these dice are? Nah, I just had to be sold on the idea. And secretly, the game's about Ronfar building up his harem. He and Jean already had some kind of bantery interactions going on. Now money and gambling to get his hooks into Lamina. Took me to this place and went away, kid, no. You're a carny now. Turns out the sky arrow doesn't work and we have to go over the mountain by balloon. Ruby's line just then reminded me of Fennec sometimes. Game of skill and prizes, you say? History of Vane and Neo-Vane. And a 6-inch long piece of string just for playing. Oh, I can't play the game. Grandpa. Grandpa. When he's good and ready, he's gonna forget about her. Good news, bad news, kid. We're not gonna tell her where he is. We're not gonna tell her. No, I'm not trying to talk to you again. I'm trying to get out of the conversation. Apparently, this is the carnival for fathers and grandfathers who are very inattentive. They got ring toss. Lucia, I thought you were chums with Althena, and you're confused by songs. Oh, gambling den? Alright, Ronfar. Quadrupled our funds. Haven't saved since last night, apparently. Come on, Guinea, you gotta get better at saving. $10,000 simoleons! Come on! One, I don't have 10,000 simoleons on me. But how easy would the game be if you had the option to double it up? Let's do 50 then. Boring but safe. See, Ruby? Ah! That's just what, one monster fight? I'll roll to at least see if they can actually win it. Three again, huh? Just once more. To think, the one time Ron Farr really could have shined. Yeah, that's the same price. For the items, at least. So they weren't ripping us off with items, they probably weren't ripping us off with equipment. Crystal Ball? Or not, Royce? North end of the carnival. Does that mean the last tent I haven't been in? Or does she mean north end and end and end? Well, there's more of the carnival here. There's more to the carnival. The Giggle Den. I did not like the sound of this. Am I gonna walk in the dark while people in black stagehand costume tickle me? It's an invisible maze that I'm getting lost in. I wonder what's the point to this. Hello? Is this just a hookup area where it's like all dark and you can't see anyone, so... Been in here 3 days, haven't groped a girl yet, where are all the chicks? I don't think I want to be in here anymore. To play our game with us. What's your game? It's not supposed to be fun. I don't deserve to play, just go away. And I guess it's not the game for me anyway. Okay, Google. Solve the mysteries of the Giggle Den for me. Is there anything secret here just for fun? Eternal Blue Giggle Den. There's a Google link to the map of the Google Den, And the map of the Giggle Den is just the glowing entrance and everything else black. Very useful map here. Giggle Den. Pitch black. Walk around the darkness, talk to the people there. Okay, so that's literally all there is to the Giggle Den then. Just people to talk to and some light discomfort. Not even a chest in the dark to find. But by the sounds of it, that's what other people in the den were hoping for. Shop here first from now on. We're gonna travel all over the world to find a carnival to shop at. I guess you're just stuck here for the time being then if they got no totally not chocobo. So it has flown, just not that far. Don't tell me Leo's followed us all the way here. Check the Giggle Den. There's a bunch over there. I hadn't even looked at all the buildings yet. There were 3 more through the caravans itself, other people to talk to. The guard is already known to punish too many innocent people. The one time they solidified the Althena faith into an actual centralized enforcing authority, and they abuse it. Don't wander into the wrong one. They're just dragging her. Full and immediate advantage of the delicious opportunity.
Oh, that's definitely not you, Lucia. But I think they're both kind of cute. Next.
We actually get to see the makeovers.
Yeah, too far west. Next. Next year's fashion race. That one's not too bad.
They're a couple decades too early for big classy endorsement.
Do you think this is really my color?
It's actually not bad, to be
We were
honest.
just joking. Next.
Of course, the idea is to get away from all the red. She's still gonna be noticeable in that. Switch places, hero. Nah. Well, if he puts up a fuss like that, now they're definitely gonna hear us. Between a man and his cheesecake. Come on, non-Ronfar. Lucia is his cheesecake. It's Hiro's cheesecake. You gotta choose between the two other ones. He really, really wants to take a peek. Aren't you embarrassed? Yeah, she was not there for the bathhouse. She does not understand this human term you call embarrassment. I like how the excuse me. How the least compressed cutscene so far is I'm getting beaten up. Well, who needs canon travel? They got indignation. And sprite change, so a costume decided? So many anime cutscenes. I think we've had as many anime cutscenes up to this point as you have in the entirety of Silver Star Story. Exaggerating, of course. But it's really front-ended so far. Maybe that's why this is on 3 discs. Ah, even she's blushing. She's slowly thawing out. I was ready to believe that maybe she's some kind of android, but maybe being on the Blue Star for so long just has her unaccustomed to the ways of social people. Anything else here? Hidden chest of the tents? No. There's a chest, though. I'm just trying to access some treasure. Keep away. It turns out they didn't have the complement supplements in the floating green goo. Well, away we go. The destination-o-meter. Destination-o-meter. They were so close to making it in an Ator. I have no idea what he means by an act of God to take it off course. Surely he means an act of Althena. An act of God to change its course, huh? This means that clearly Leo's been to the carnival plenty, if he knows what that's about. Crash the tower. Oh, going over. No, not going over it. And as there's no way to interact from the outside, this is the safest place to be. The magic carpet was much smoother. Was it? At least this got to go forward a bit. The magic carpet took 2 inches to the left and then plummeted. And it turns out she's not worried, but only because she hasn't seen any of the game overs. Goodbye, kind arrow. An ancient magical seal on this place. Of course, Lucia would be connected. Any structure with this similar shape is going to be responsive to her. But it turns out it's not a magical seal after all, it's a magical sea lion. And thus she doesn't know how to work it. And it turns out Althena is not in fact a divine goddess, but also one of the same type of being that Lucia is. What are we thinking? Also android? Genetic superhumans? Magic technology? Magitech? Genetic sacred humans? We got the saucy music down here. By magical information stored inside, she simply means it's a kind of magical computer. Galleon! And it turns out this entire tower is simply one big supercomputer to run this one video. They have enough processing power for one MP4. There were a lot more cameras recording things at the climax of Lunar Silver Star Story than I remember. Must have had like a Lakitu cameraman just off screen the entire time. It turns out this is just a very accurate recreation. This is basically the sequence of the Fifth Element, where Lilu Dallas Multipass is looking through the visual archives and gets to the war section and has a breakdown. Destruction of Vane and everything after. Don't you be confused with the Goddess's Tower. Something they weren't supposed to see. Now everyone should see Lunar Silver Star story complete at least once.
That was a record of my best work.
Zophar again.
Who's there?
That's a Zophar voice, right? It's been a while since his. Or is Ganon alive after all? He's just like Galleon's putting together recordings of his own stuff. The jingly keys.
Fortunately,
the
I now have a
pauldrons.
chance to surpass it. The world will once again be mine on a delicious half shell.
Still alive.
You can't stop me, Lucia.
I saw you disappear though. No body means totally dead. He flashed into nothingness, bought himself some real estate.
How do you know who I am?
Oh, where are my manners? Let me introduce myself. I am Galleon.
Galleon.
Yes, I am the same Galleon that was buried and left a cursed memory. And yet I now live again.
Now live again.
Truly, if there is a god of destiny, he is fond of plot twists. And so am I. The time is not yet right for our decisive encounter. We will meet again, dear Lucia. It's our destiny.
Well, he's making it sound like you did die. Up until recently then. The Galleon? How many Galleons do you know? Just an ancient legend, huh? Long enough to not just be folkloric, but ancient legend. Yeah, how strong can he be? He had some tough attacks, but ultimately he was just a bit spongy, a bit beefy. And it turns out that this isn't just his projector room, but that the activation of the device is what brought him to life. It's our fault. A healing statue here, before advancing to where he came from and left to. Is this anything? Right, that takes us up. There's a whole cutscene I forgot. So I guess I have to go through then. He says that time's not yet right, but if this is the only way out... Hold the door for us, Galleon. Whole dungeon with flying platform mazes. Bet Persona's looking way too happy. If I have the magic all. Sword weak against the mask. I guess any regular direct attacks would be then. Her magic's no good. Would do some damage at least. It's red X's. We'll see if he does any damage. Any damage leaves something.
Gypsy magic!
50? 50 to all isn't the worst. Softens the mirrors up for hero. He's in masked hero.
Storm!
Hero is not gonna turn into another one of them. I kinda don't want to wait for the second turn to find out what that mask does. Would be the creepier outcome. If wearing the mask means he acts like one of them. Oh, this one goes back and forth here. Wanted to see if tapping down again would make it go down. Different types of masks.
Gypsy magic!
Not for one, not for one. So at least these guys aren't too durable.
I'll take care of this.
Hiding behind Lamina. You do that, Lucia. Keep yourself safe. Guess I can't make these go down. They've only got their set path then. Just an upsy-dowsies one. Lefty-righty. Top one's also gonna go lefty-righty then. Just a stretched out maze. Two of those dancing along too happily.
Gypsy magic!
Was hoping he did the bottom one for Ronfar, since Ronfar does have the biggest ranges to go through. It does direct damage, but it also seals on their heads. But they're still alive, so if they do anything different to our characters, I guess we'll find out. Is that just seal the magic, or is that they become new enemies? I can't still let them jump straight to her. It's so little HP left. It kind of gives me the impression that our allies are owls, and if you put a hood over their head, they'll think it's nighttime and become more docile. More defense. Hey, chillin' chum. You missed it, chum. It turns out that Galleon is still alive and among us.
Gypsy magic!
Also, we have a lot more butterflies to stream. You've almost beaten Armyman RTS. Well done. Why I decided to play, you do not know. Well, there's worse things you could have done. Playing a game that you enjoy and almost beating it isn't a bad use of your time.
I'll take care of this.
Pain.
See, she's only willing to napalm shot if something attacks her and it hasn't died yet. Surprise, surprise, no monster waiting here for me. Maybe before fighting two of these guys, get some heal in. You don't see me, you don't see me? Dream quests. Instead of might come in handy. Tell me what these quests do. Sleep magic. Increases user's range. For less wisdom. Yeah, I'll give it to him. Because they do not consume extra attack turns to extend his walk distance. I might as well give him a bit of extra walk distance. Less attack. Or what if I give these enable more magic to Lamina, who's not using too much attack? Popcorn with dill pickle brine. Honestly, I don't see why that wouldn't work. I've been known to experiment with popcorn in my youth, coming up with different spice concoctions that I mix with melted butter and then pour over the popcorn. Dill pickle brine. I'd expect to be sour, maybe a bit salty and spicy depending on the brine. But I could see it being delicious. Sleep magic I've given her. Sleep sheep. This guy gets red X to magical attacks. Of any type, seemingly.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
149, that's not enough to kill him. We poked her. She's alive. Is she going to retaliate? Two things that struck her though. Maybe we should just run away instead.
I'll take care of this.
Her target of choice killed. So she only runs and defends against her savior. That's all I needed. I like these rare slow enemies that I could actually walk circles around. Two Dark Knights, and both of them in their power thrust pose with their arms up. Those attacks aren't quite good enough. Give him the old vortex. Fire no good on. Poison no good either. Poison no good either. If it's gonna survive an attack anyway, burn him out.
Gypsy magic!
'Softening it up its defense by so much. 44 would be a lot for this point of the game. Really weak on the magic. Yeah. 50's not too bad.
Mega magic flame!
But 16, that's a whole lot of nothing. At least Lucia gets a kill in, which is a lot for someone who spends most of her time running away. Actually ran forward enough to get a hit. Giving him extra range actually worked out. Two paths to go. One's gonna go across, one's gonna go down. To where? Just to here? Another dead end? Another dead end. And that'll be across to the mask, and then down from there, down or... either down or to the left. But first, I'm gonna get some heals back into me. There's a door down there. Another to explore. I'm going to assume it's two side doors for dead ends or treasures, and real exit down south. Before I proceed, it's been almost long enough into stream to call for a BRB, so I think I will. Water's coming a bit empty, bladder's getting a bit full. So let me stretch my legs, we'll get back into this little maze. Stepping out from water is a poor idea. No one told me it gets cold at night in the winter. Alright, where were we? Moving platform maze. With one exit found, 2 more to see. And maybe what, half the monsters in here for this floor exterminated? Can't be the exit here, just more treasures. Hey Toasty, you done with your nap? Toasty has been a good boy today, mostly napping with his brother ever since you had your lunch, Toasty, your early lunch. I want to try to keep these cats on a schedule of breakfast between 6 to 8, lunch around 1 or 2, dinner around 10. But I think these cats have the right idea, and instead of adhering to any set 24-hour clock, they're probably more in tune with their circadian rhythm. So they want to eat when the sun and darkness is a certain set. Right, Toasty, is that it? Your hunger dictated by how dark it gets early out? That's why cats don't adhere to daylight saving time. Little Toasty here believes that dark should be dark. And when it's dark you get the rumblies, don't you, Toasty? He's such a cute cat. Look at him, look at him. Look at this guy. Toasty. Toasty. You can't deny your adoring public, Toasty. What do you have to say? What have you got to say, Toasty? Nothing? Alright. I put the camera down and then he makes a great big yawn. You've been holding out, Toasty. Ding. I was just rubbing my nose, Toasty. There's no food when I rub my nose. His head whipped over so fast. Where you stepping now, Toasty? Going to the court of the desk, then down? Have you got to take your post-nap pee, Toasty? Damn. That was a big jump he took off the desk. Okay, 1 dark night, 4 reflectors. Goes alright for him. Can't get the dark knight and the reflectors the same thing though. And she is absolutely useless for him.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
They're keeping a steady front, keeping Lucia protected.
I'll take care of this.
But apparently the human barrier isn't good enough for her. He's got his hip thrust going. And with a very off chance he still survives. Didn't expect him to anyway. Oh, more dead ends. But I feel like it behooves me to fight everything here anyway. That first boss, for instance, was tricky because I didn't have the attack down attack that I learned after beating him. So it definitely does feel like if there's monsters to fight, I should fight them at least once through. But then again, I haven't been paying attention to the experience, but it's always better in later areas. So I'm tempted to just rush through. The levels are coming at a good pace, at least. So it's not the worst thing to just fight all the monsters as policy. So left side harvested out. Up went across. Left took us back over. Right, that's dead end. Gotta loop on over, then go back down to make progress. Now can I sneak past the map by the mask and make it down? And then there's more. Alright, there is a goddess statue that's easy to get to, just takes a while too. So I'll just blast these guys with everything. I said blast these guys, not sneak by them. Come on, Mass, trying to get you killed here. Except both of them are in super eager mode. And Miss Elsa will be cleanup, just in case the mask still exists, unless they go for her.
Gypsy magic!
Love the beady-eyed look on Hero while he's preparing his cast.
Ferocious wind!
Took out Ronfar and who else? I've noticed they haven't gone for masking up Lucia yet, which makes me wonder if it's a possibility. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I'm sure she's susceptible to just as many status conditions as anybody else. Hey again, Toasty! Did you have a good poo, Toasty? I'm assuming that's what you ran out the room to do. And now you want your dad's attention, don't you? You gonna watch the stream, Toasty? You gonna watch Lunar 2 Eternal Blue complete? See, Toasty, I press these buttons here, and what happens there changes. What you looking at, Toasty? Looking at the door? Did you ever see that spider, or whatever was, Toasty? When you were, like, super into the corner yesterday. Oh, Squall isn't a big enough AoE. And Civilium Sword can't hit both. Hers doesn't matter too much, because either way, she's not going to be doing much damage to him.
Gypsy magic!
You just want to hang out there, Toasty? Alright, baby. He's being such a sweet cat, and just laying next to the computer.
I'll take care of this.
Will you? Will you though, Miss Elsa? 16 damage? Wasn't enough to kill it. Even her skills morph. Flaming, morphing to flame shots. Cool. Is it just harder hitting? So that no spell is too obsolete? It gained double the MP. So it's more costly. It's cheaper to use the area attack than the single target one, but I'm sure it's harder hitting to make it worthwhile. Unfortunately, just use regular wind attack.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
We get a big magical nuker, and then the enemies I want magically nuked all end up resistant to magic.
I'll take care of this.
Power.
Good job, Lucia. You're a credit to team. I like how going to the menu has it open like one of those fortune tellers you'd make as kids in grade school. Pick a color, pick a number, decide who your wife is going to be in the future. That's the other way, wrong one. Grab it! Grab the box! Not make it a stop? He could have jumped over, he could have made it. Down to the chest and right to that door. Seems to require a greater investment to get to. Down from here, maybe? Just trying to open the menu to heal before the fight. Oh well. They'll live.
Gypsy magic!
Woo woo woo.
Ferocious wind!
Nice, entire team wipe. Down to the box. But oh, I think I misunderstood. Maybe it's loopier than I thought. Oh, cool. Fennec doing some neat drawings at his break. How about up and around then? Don't stop? Really? Could have stopped right over here. I know there's a door to the right. I know I haven't missed the door to the right. Whoops, dropped my phone. Alright, so. Maybe I wasn't paying attention good enough. Do it. Vortex him out. Soften them up.
Gypsy magic!
Ferocious wind!
Just had to compliment his art that he posted to Snapchat. Jean gets a level, but no new spells, huh? Back up again, Toasty, for the third time? One of these days, Toasty, you'll make a decision. That platform came down here before. And if I go back down, then it takes me back to the entrance. Which makes me wonder. Then stop right over here. How come? Oh. If I want to go right, or to that other chest, I forgot about these two. Guinea is just super observant. $17 more. Do it the hard way then.
Gypsy magic!
Where are you going, Toasty? Do you want the window? Or are you just playing with the curtain? Don't, Toasty. Don't chew on the Wi-Fi adapter. RF propagation is not delicious. It's bad enough. Onyx already snapped the Wi-Fi adapter wide open one day.
I'll take care of this.
Instead of just climbing under the microphone arm, super easy, the cats do it all the time, you try to climb over it, made this thing whip around. The antenna was actually snapped out of the soldering. If it wasn't for the plastic case itself snapping into position, I wouldn't be able to get it back into place. You just watch it from there, Toasty? Is that your opera seat? Flame Staff. New toys already. Generic magic, wind, and now flame. No stat change, but different elemental affinity. What you doing, Toasty? Don't be stomping around on top of the computer. Don't you be messing the box that's hiding the USB plugs, Toasty. It's hiding the USB plugs for a reason. Let's lay that thing right away. Well, that one's weak to win, so, or magic in general. Boomerang it. John's getting low on HP too. Ought to make the slow crawl back to the goddess statue after clearing this place out.
Dodge this!
At least those seem to fire straight.
I'll take care of this.
75, nice. Ruby was getting left out with the fire attacks. I wonder why, Ruby, if you want to be a part of the team. You gotta play more than Lucia does. There, no mystery to get here. Just didn't see the other two paths going. 3! At least he's getting stuffed with enemies. Could try the Destiny dice, but won't. On a very off chance he survives. Not expecting him to.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
I still say that whipping sound makes it sound like you just missed. It's a sound I expect when it does no contact. Lucia wasn't hit, and so she's got no motivation to play the game and attack enemies with us. She knows we got this. She doesn't want to interrupt our playtime. She knew well enough to stun the Althena's guard when they attacked her. Apparently she feels less at risk here with us. HP good, just Jean getting a bit low, Hero getting low. Wavy undulating mask. Even the poison dart is it's not magic enough. She can't do her butterfly dance. $17-17.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Not enough for the kill though. Who's he gonna seal off? Gonna seal off Miss Elsa? Or is she gonna get out first?
Ice storm!
Pain.
Just a single utterance of pain. There's one more enemy out here that wasn't there. Dare I, dare I? 8 and 5 MP for Hirunjin. Health okay-ish. There. Fennec is now typing. 3 masks, but at least you're not the Sealy walked away type. He's got enough for exactly 1 Poe sword. Don't let him down.
Dodge this!
Mega Magic Flame!
Eyes emoji and send. What'd I miss? Triple digit money is pretty nice. How much I got now? Have I recovered my losses? 5,600. At least money is back in my pocket, so I can feel a bit better with that. Given the MP is getting a bit low for heavier hitters, gonna make the slow crawl all the way back. Every monster for these first couple of rooms are out anyway, except for a couple in this zone. Pretend those don't exist, you haven't seen them. Pretend the upcoming monster doesn't exist, he's not gonna do very long. Two of those creeps, but I definitely cannot reach from here. Not even a petite little boomerang. It'll be fine. Maybe now's the time for Destiny Dice. Big damage crapshoot. Maybe this time will actually work. There's only 2 of them, so I can't see them sealing off the most important members of the team. Give me even. Give me even. Odd! Again! One of these days it'll work.
Mega Magic Flame!
Couldn't finish him off in time, so who's taking it? Jean gets one. Ronfar for the other? Alright. That's not the worst outcome. And Ruby, finally motivated enough to get a few kills in. 17 HP was enough to kill it. So if Ronfar just rolled Mr. Loaded Dice, not loading his dice when we need it the most. And then, after I heal up at the statue, we gotta go through all these slow platforms again. Kill stealing. I'll give her credit. At least she's trying to join the team. Though I'm going to assume that her damage is gonna be pretty much static the entirety of the game. It'd be neat if Ruby sharpened her claws enough to at least get into double-digit damage. But I guess 9 provides the occasional kill. It's not totally useless. What if we put all of our willpower together, all of our smarts, our dexterity, and reprogram one of these platforms to go exactly where we want it to. Now, what's a prediction going to be for a third room full of floating platforms? One more room of floating platforms? Comedy come in threes? Nope. Actual freedom and fairies again. Haven't seen you since Galleon's Garden. First time visited here by someone other than Galleon. Well, then how long has he been active for? Because I thought we killed him. And then he was talking about how now he's back. But how much of a time period is now? Has he been just retiring here, cozying it up with his fairies in his greenhouse for the past couple hundred? They can handle a little teasing or don't worry. I'm tempted to say they can handle a little teasing. I'm tempted. But what if there's some kind of flag? And if I promise I won't tease them, then I get some super rare item or some other secret. They can handle a little teasing, be flirty. I'll incur the wrath of Galleon, and that will certainly suck for me. Does it matter ultimately? Oh, they just told the teacher, now Galleon's in trouble. If it was what, Lucia? Very cute when he's taking a nap in the garden. He's got a bunch of shorties here doting on him. You don't happen to remember what that magical word is, do you? He died once, so he actually did die. We have a time span for that came back to life part. He did kind of have a gnarly Phantom of the Opera thing going on at the side of his face. What if he's a reconstruction? A reconstruction that had been fed memories in the projector room, and that's why he sees himself as Galleon Reborn. Remove the spell, not just unlock it with a keyword, but straight up break his locks off, break the door off its hinges. That's definitely putting more credence to her and Althena being the same type of being. And hey, I can go in and out of the leisure. The question is now, is the Destiny and Althena's guard going to still be at the carnival? Maybe after they had quartered us and made us fly the wrong way? If she's saying, oh no, it's, and I'm guessing they didn't stay around for the midway. Damn! Straight up getting bombarded. Bit of danger close, Leo. Isn't your former friend here? I mean, those are some pretty close shots. One slight miscalculation, and the game would be over so quickly. Is she actually going to, Lucia? After seeing us eat shit for the past how many hours, are you finally gonna participate in a meaningful way? But we beat him up, and with the power of friendship, he'll see through the truth of our words. She's too young, too beautiful, and she hasn't made her retire by 30 financial independence yet. Crash Crash? That wasn't one of Lucia's, was it? Doesn't seem so. Is it? I like those skeleton sprites. She's just as surprised, so it's not her. Who would have the power and the motivation to save her? Hello. Cyber galleons out on all the prowl. He took one look at Lucia, figured out what type of being she was, and decided that Althena is old news and this one's much cuter, right? Retreated once, tend to his injuries, we still have to be hounded by him. Dragon cannon aimed at her, ready to fire. But they're not willing to actually fire at her and fulfill their master's wishes. But this should mean that he is no longer at the carnival. And so we go back to the carnival, talk to everyone, until we find one person with a bromide of Lucia in her new outfit. I doubt that. Let's at least say thank you to Grandpa. He's fine. And thanks for your rocket, but you're not getting it back. A safer and faster magic arrow. If he puts one in every single town, so we could cannon travel to and fro. Nothing new with his travel collection. And out we go. We've given our gratitude. Found that Gibbon's okay. And this guy's still neglecting his granddaughter. And this guy's still neglecting his daughter. And we can never unite the twain. Quick heal up. Dragon ship Destiny no longer blocking the bridge. Which means I could see if the prices really are so cheap and bad. Not cheap and bad, but like, if the prices really are that bad here. What's my comparison point again? Maybe they just have better stuff there. $720 for a flared dress. That's what the standard is going to be. Flared dress, $720. Can't go to Maribia? We can't see our old friends? Zulan is buried in snow. And trail to Maribia is impassable. Man. Ramus is still alive. Now it's gonna be his descendant. So, it's been so long since Silver Star's story that the Magic Emperor Galleon has descended into legend that even someone from Vane does not believe actually existed. He's just a boogeyman now, it's been that long. But the Ramus name continues to survive and thrive in a place of prominence in Maribia. Cash reward for information leading to the arrest and execution of... $45, really? He doesn't look that old to me. He looks like, in his portrait, in his cutscenes, I'd say maybe mid-20s at most. Hey, Toasty. I wonder if that's a localization thing. Making it more believable that the former priest drunk is in middle age. Let me see. Now I'm curious, since we've all seen him. He looks a very good 45 then. Looking for. LunarNet, characters. Doesn't mention anything that changes here. Just says that the Japanese version, his name was translated as Rong Fa. Or translated as Rong Fa. Huh. This thread's more about Silver Star, but suggests older characters Eternal Blue. GameFAQs user pegs Ronfar to be about 25 to 30. So even then, players on GameFAQs haven't pegged him to be that old. LunarNet Forum, what is this, timeline? LunarNet Timeline seems to suggest Ronfar is roughly 26 to 34. Lunar Threads, the LunarNet Forum on PHPBB. One user in 2005 saying, incidentally saw Ronfar's age is listed as 19, so maybe misremembering legal drinking age in Japan, yada yada yada. Counter, Ronfar 19, he cannot be 19, especially with the whole flashback thing. Now I'm curious about what the Japanese would have for this, if it does have an age on the poster. Because while sure, his hairline does kind of look a bit receding, my interpretation playing with this is that maybe he's just got that type of hair, or maybe it's an artifact of when he was a priest of Althena and shaved it maybe. Flying pink cat, name unknown. Well, it can't be us then, ours is named Ruby. That is a very young 45. The gambling and boozing lifestyle has not caught up with him. What are you buying? What are you selling? I can't believe that a remake that released in 1998, but is that for the... I can't believe that a late 90s remake has referenced a mid-early 00s video game. Buy goods in West Nota, go across to sell in East Nota. That does suggest that East Nota has more highway robbery prices. But no, they buy goods in East and sell West too. He just buys and sells across the bridge. If the other merchants had figured out this easy money-making trick. There aren't any of Althena's chosen in traditional West Nota. Huh. A candy that combines the taste of chocolate and peanut butter. That's never gonna work. Coming up with a name, how about Choco Butts? $1 million silver. Yeah, they are cheats. They're cheats here too. Does board say anything? It says nothing. I'm surprised that the past couple of cities are as big trading hubs as they claim to be, given it tends to be a narrow overworld corridor to and from them. Althena's chosen serving a false goddess. The public are finally making whispers of it. I'm telling you, it's gotta be Zophar. If the holy city that Althena supposedly lives in is also a city that no one's allowed in because a great ancient evil is living there or sealed there. Clearly the sealant has been leaking, and Zophar is pretending to be Althena, or maybe manipulating them some other way. Got ourselves a Death Evan situation going on here. A library bar. So, weapon, armor shop, let's compare prices. So he does just have better stuff then. So it doesn't seem like East Nota's armor shop is overpriced. Just they have standard stuff for that side and better stuff on this side. Magic defense and attack up. How much is it though? 1,600? Silver bracelets. Bit more defense. Gauntlet for used tos. $1,300 for iron armor. Goodbye, my monies. I'll see you again some other time. Priest clothes only for Ronfar. And I could just afford a silver hairpin. Jean's already got one, so one for Lamina too. His silver bracelet looks like goggles. I'm picturing him putting this over his face. Hairpin, gauntlet, and good. I'm gonna hold on to those extra staves. Can't sell his stuff, why not? So we'll give this guy some peace of mind, beat him up, toss him in the river, take his money, and he won't have to worry about carrying so much of his boss's money around. Both sides of Nota. Is this the mayor? Married to the hottest chick in town and rich for the rest of his days. Should I go back and around and warn her? Since it doesn't sound like she'll be reuniting East and West Nota in the way she wants. I doubt we can, though. Much like finding a lost little girl and her grandfather meant that you couldn't unite them. That house was sold. This one. With the hologram guy. That had to be a joke about him being an actual hologram. Like, there hasn't been a holographic person elsewhere. Like, sure, she's talking to a crystal. But I think Ruby would have commented on the holographic projection and not just a crystal she's speaking to. Ruby just sees a crystal that she's talking to. She doesn't see anything beyond. Maybe this is the memory she's watching in the memorizer. Well, clearly there's no way for us to upend this disaster. That's their married life to stress out about. I can't go poking my nose in everybody's business. East and west are more alike. A long and treacherous road from here, like it hasn't been already. I'll buy a bit more herbs, they're cheap. I get to 15. There'll be a few in chests and such. Festivals almost every week, nice. There's this big winding path here, it better lead to something good. A life jewel. Pledge her love to Romeo. Nothing we can do about it too, apparently. I want to go back around and talk to her family. Maybe now that we've spoken to her beloved. Man. I doubt we could influence things like that here. It's not exactly a listed sub-quest to talk to the lovers and decide an outcome. Heck, they could have been all completely unrelated and been given this little storyline in the localization to spice things up. Obligation, blah 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 blah. Forgive me, Kyle. Well, if it's all set in stone, if I can't do anything about it, good luck on your marriage. Just a bit of flavor, I suppose. Even in this world, romances are complex. It is relevant eventually. Okay. Just nothing I can mess with now then. Box. See what I say. They'll be giving me so many herbs. Good stretch to Azado. Azado to Pentagulia! Are we actually gonna make it to Pentagulia today? Head north, hero. South it is. Oh, it's a dead end! This really is Oops All Corridors. I'm pretty sure in Silver Star's story you could walk on forests if they weren't meant to be a zone to go into. But we can't get to Azado if we go north, because the pass in Zulan is blocked out. We've been told about this. End of spring and buried beneath a thick layer of snow. It's gonna be monster base. Snow's actually some snow boss. We beat it up. And then everybody happy. The monster tormenting our village, huh? Lucia, don't you say anything. Child, your father is nowhere around the blue star. He is dead. He is never coming back. What, Mommy? Armor shop. Is all the armor I bought now obsolete? Silver shield, and they got different. Fur dress for Jean. 1,300 though. What else have I got? Fur robe for Lamina. The silver helm. Lucky bandana. They're 1,000 each though. Helmets. Bandanas. And the rest will have to wait. You'd keep rotating 2 save files around this part? See. There's actually a part where you can get stuck. And you did get stuck when you were little. Oh no. Let's see how well our luck does then, because I'm hoping we don't end up in that scenario then. $951, not even enough for one robe. I could sell the staffs. I could sell Grandpa's ancient dagger, but sentimentality here. Possible use here. Purity herbs, I don't need antidotes. There, 1,041. Is not even enough for the cheaper one. Ugh. Golden mace. And a razor fan. I can't even see what its stat improvement would be like. I'm not rich enough to even look at the whatchamacallit. At the pamphlet for it. Damn monster controlling the weather. Always down to a boss. She's got a lot of spunk lewd. Way to brag. Life jewels get used very rarely. I suppose it's true. There's a plenty of HP to all though. I'm gonna hold on to them. Like even if I'm gonna use them very rarely, I'm locked into the video game mentality of I gotta hold on to the elixir. Restore plenty of HP to all is basically elixir for health. Maria and her husband disappeared. So the snow's closing up the pass. It's keeping people away from their healing herbs in the mountains. Children can't sleep. And a married couple with a baby are stuck up there too. As if there wasn't a solid enough reason yet to kill the monster. Missing daughter too. Added to the list of problems here. Bookcase. Bookcase is nothing. I want to see this monster now. They're making it sound incredibly epic. And we got some fire magics, an upgraded flame shot for it. And if she didn't have it, she's got a flame staff. Oh, his kid's bedroom. That's the one that's been captured by the monster, right? Plate armor. Don't mind me taking this, Pops. Oh, it's Schubert again. And we don't know if the baby's gonna make it. Son-in-law left to find medicine. Daughter Maria followed suit. This beast, I'm tired of helping people. Hero, I understand. The encounter density is kind of dense, but we gotta get through Zulan, and the only way we can do this is by killing the monster. Yeah, and to stop the revival of Zophar, you gotta go through the mountain, but the mountain pass is closed off because it's snowed in, and it's snowed in because of a monster that is plaguing this village with so many ailments. We cannot comprehend the terror of Zophar. He's not that scary a streamer, he's fine, he's charming even. Can no longer stay with me. Wow, bad end got. Don't tell me that's the get stuck as a child moment. And that without her rare magics. I was literally just thinking that, we're doing all this just to get through town, to get to the next town over, and then sail a boat on up to Patagonia, wherever it's called. So, in a way, this Demon Lord Destroyer Lucia is kind of a blessing sent from above to solve all these problems that we pass through these villages. And instead, she straight up says she can't do it and leaves. Well, she wasn't participating much anyway. We now lack the person in the back who very so often runs away or defends herself. Fish cream, like ice cream with a spoonful of skin rejuvenating fish oil. best snowman builder in the world. At least this kid's got a positive outlook. The pixies who start the springtime are playing hooky. Galleon's got them all stolen off to his garden. Left a little while ago. She gets to leave the village, but I can't. He's gonna wait until I liberate the village from the monster to tell people how cool I am. Blocked by our most adoring fan. Well, last save was all the way over where? The Carnival Giggle Den. That's a whole dungeon ago. One of these days I'll learn to save more frequently. Aww. They make such cute bird noises. And then I'll take a 20-minute long BRB right over here. No. Oh, me, I couldn't run. Aw, wyverns. Look at how cute it is flapping its arm. Which one should I just trust? The arm flappers or the no flap? These two are close enough. They dislike fire, but as slow as she is, by the time she moves, everyone else already would've.
Gypsy magic!
The green faces they all have for poison. 26 damage, 25, that's not too bad then. Hey Children Chum, you just remembered other food combos you've done? How cursed are they?
I'll take care
It
of
sure
this.
takes them a while to choose to do their attack. 133. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Stood on 2 attacks. One of these days I'll get him to a 3rd. Oh yeah, she's Vibra. Alright. Can get through here, except no I can't. Ow, ow, I hear you! A certain special brand of orange juice crystals. And you add crushed cream soda, feels like heck. It tastes a strong, sugary goodness. You like to call it Falcon Punch. That does sound very citrusy and syrupy. Even the flame bomb isn't enough to get any in a group. One time he realized the recipe for French toast batter and eggnog is not that different, so he made eggnog French toast. That actually doesn't sound like a bad combination. How was it, Chillin' Chum? Did it work out?
I'll take care of this.
I might have to try that. Let's see, we have milk, we have eggs, we have bread. Two albino baboons dancing. Two digging up in the snow. These guys are weak to butterfly dance. But I expect they'd also be weak to fire. I might have to steal your idea then, Chillin' Chum. I can't get over the poison face. They look so sad when they're green and poison too. I used to make eggnog, homemade as a kid. Recipe was easy enough. We've been lucky insofar as the store-bought around here isn't too bad. This is kind of a semi-rural, dairy-focused area here, so we do get slightly better options when it comes to eggnog, milks, and whatnot. Plenty of cheeses around here. Spinny, spinny, 2,000 simoleons. This guy really wants to play, but he's not willing to come down. No, I got caught! Imagine if I had some real run speed in this. If he had some attack all the zones, then maybe. Butterfly dance doesn't do good on it.
Gypsy magic!
Didn't poison the big one. Still can't kill it. He wiggled all that way up but ran out of energy.
I'll take care of this.
Some powerful fans on her. Split paths already. Where's my linearity? Boom, 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 boom. No, no, no. I don't trust the spin. So undo the spin first. Gotta knock him so far back that Ronfard won't. No, he gets to do his move anyway. Moderate damage to wall. Let meet it out of 17. And the best part is, if Ronfar wants to heal all to next turn, it'll have to be after the Razor Wolf's attack. Sure, who would like that? Doesn't care for any of these damage types. Alright. Let's see if Lamina gets to live long enough to do her attack. She hasn't become a target of interest yet.
Dodge this.
Really? Healing gets a speed boost of sorts. Huh. Well, it died anyway, so the race doesn't get to be witnessed.
I'll take care of this.
This tune reminds me of Careless Whisper, Chilinchum, really. I'm not hearing it. Just making spinny in place noises. More healing nuts. Cool. The party menu looks so much emptier without Lucia there in the bottom left. The one chord from the intro. Okay. I can't hear it, but I kind of get what you're saying though. Since there's a few songs that every time I hear like one little snippet of it, reminds me so strongly of other ones. 2 barbarians to go with 2 baboons. If they're weak to it. And then some burning rain to soften up everybody else.
Gypsy magic!
I gotta do, like back in Silver Star Story Complete, and get a couple of Chiro tails to stick onto the Elsa, to make her go from dead last to soften everyone up first.
Mega magic flame!
Give me then Chillin' Chum, just missing the jazzy saxophone to go with it. Might be more apparent that way. Fur dress! That's one of the armors that they had for sale that was too expensive for me. That's 1,000 silver I don't gotta spend. That seems less like fur dress found and more like we skinned the monster and made a whole dress out of it once we were done. You got any more fur outfits in here? Man's already on the spin train, but HP is alright.
Gypsy magic!
I wonder at what point C is gonna start pulling out hair over me having not made a second save up until I get to the point where I'm screwed without one.
Ferocious wind.
Only one baddie left, so the attack alt attack is a bit superfluous here.
Mega magic flame!
I don't want to be told, but I wonder what getting stuck would look like here. Like maybe it's getting low on resources, but then the next door is gonna be a one-way kind of thing. As a kid, you sold all your starlights and were underleveled. I could see that being a problem. This game definitely does seem to require a bit more grinding than Silver Star Story Complete did. Learned that lesson the hard way with the first boss. So everyone targeted.
Gypsy magic!
I figure with the pace the game has been at so far, there's going to be a point where at some time in the future I'm probably just going to have to try to grind out for a while someplace. So far, just trying to kill every monster in every zone at least once has kind of been alright.
I'll take care of this.
Most folks gonna grab the first dungeon? Yeah, because the first areas are always got the cheapo stuff. Later dungeons always have better money, better XP. But I ended up at the first boss without the attack lowering attack on the grandpa. He didn't have his attack down for the boss, so every so often it just got too tough for me. Where every single attack was doing straight up one-hit KOs. So, for the first one, it felt like I was behind by one. Dream, dance, sleep. When you got stuck at the train in Mass Effect, shouldn't chum. You hadn't saved in a few hours, you were so upset by losing that progress you didn't want to repeat it, didn't play the game again for years. That was basically my experience with Morrowind. Little brother had Morrowind for the Xbox. I gave it a try. And that meant, since it was on the Xbox and not exactly the most optimized system for it, a whole lot of loading to get the game through to character creation, spending way too long going through character creation because I don't know anything about those types of games as a kid. Finally get through it. Finally get out of the house, or whatever building it was that you land at. Jumped. Got stuck in a rail. Couldn't leave the rail, and by that point it was like a half hour. Didn't want to go through the entire half hour of character creation and load screens on the Xbox again, and to this day had not played Morrowind since. It turns out you had autosave. Still there. Only lost 5 minutes, chillin' chum. You were 90% of the way through the... No. 90% of the way through the game, and you sat it down after getting stuck in a point with the nearby autosave. If you were 90% of the way through, you would have known about the autosaves, right? I'm surprised that younger you didn't try to go through your other saves to see if it was alright. At least you got it done. Want to talk about RPGs where you get 90% of the way through then never finish it. Rogue Galaxy. I devoured because I was hoping for a continuation or a spiritual sequel to Dark Cloud. Didn't enjoy it as much, the dungeons are way too big, the fights took way too long, but I made it to the final boss. And the final boss had all these other sequences that your individual teammates had to fight, right? But every single time I tried to fight him, there was one sequence of him that would just completely drain my health. And I found no way to counter it. And the worst part was, if I died at that part, I'd have to go all the way back to the whole cutscene of the boss, and going through every other segment to that point, and fail again because I just couldn't get through that drain all your HP at once attack. And there was no way I was going to spend an entire day sitting through cutscenes and all those other fights to get to that particular part of the boss fight. And so Rogue Galaxy remains a white whale that hasn't been beaten either. Advanced forms both taking 9 MP. This guy in the back is more permissive of poison damage, so... You're better not dealing with lost progress? That's good to hear, but sometimes, if it's big enough progress, it does get worrisome. Like, if I had to replay this all the way back down to the Giggle Den and the Carnival, then I'm definitely putting this game away for the night.
Gypsy Magic!
You drop games for less C? Then I suppose that's at least something to be proud of then. Having earned the right to drop a game. The customs office, out it was Chillin' Chum. Yeah, that's exactly it, Chillin' Chum. That's exactly it. You leave the customs office, you're walking and jumping around, and you get stuck 30 seconds into playing. That's exactly how I got stuck in a fence. The trouble is, when I'm playing on Xbox as a child, I don't have the benefit of using no clip to get out. I'm glad that someone else on this planet had the exact same experience. I thought I was just the unluckiest guy. Ah, monster. That's cool, they have one hiding behind the ice. Ah, that's okay, Chillin' Chum. I was kind of like glossing over it using broad strokes because it has been so long. I'm just excited that somebody else has actually suffered the same way.
Gypsy Magic!
She's got triple dance there. HP is getting a bit low. Maybe I do want to heal people.
I'll take care of this!
I don't mind messing around with stuff and getting bugs and glitches in the process. It's just, when you're a teenager looking for something new and you try it and you get stuck and it's the Xbox so you can't open up console commands to get out, it kinda sours the experience enough that, especially given it's a game you haven't ever touched, and so you don't have any emotional investment with it yet, you don't really feel the need to give it a second chance. MP is getting a little bit low. And there's at least that upper part to get through. And there's an upper part inside the caves. And there's that over there also that's iced over. At some point I'm going to have to go back to town, heal up, unless there's a goddess statue buried in here someplace. Oops, wrong way. And another layer directly above. Oh, he caught up with me anyway. Says my sprint button doesn't last so long. Giving two of these guys spin. Maybe give a vortex. Vortex and what else? Her AoE can't reach both of them. So, at least one spin's gonna get the chance to go out.
Ferocious wind!
Or both. I guess both is gonna happen. "24, 9, and 13 HP for Ron Pargina and Lamina.
I'll take care of this.
But that's fine. They're not gonna survive any longer than this, right? If anyone goes down, then their teammates can pick him up. And Ruby could always help us out, right, Ruby? Call heroes at the janitor the way he's mopping up. Yet another layer above. There's so many of these guys to get through. Even if I do go back into town and heal up and then come back in with a fresh amount of MP, there's a lot of fights along the way that are difficult to avoid, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that. And Ron Farr's already used up 2/3 of his MP just getting here. Do I want to be told there's a chest hidden? They hid them in really dumb fashions in this game, like legit 1 pixel visible. I suppose that's an okay thing to spoil, if it's just a hidden chest like that that's easy to miss. I wouldn't count that as spoiler. I've passed by 3 already, haven't I? One in the dungeon near the endish. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Keeping an eye out for the 1 pixel.
Gypsy magic!
Don't get to see the spinning guy's poison face.
Ferocious wind!
Once again, spending an entire burning rain for just 1 survivor. Power. What do you offer, Power Crest? Powers up other crests worn. Huh. So greater range if I were to use that one. Enables poison. Enables sleep. How would it power up if I added an enable? Poison magic is enabled. That feels like a binary on-off then. I was thinking maybe if I use a power crest, then it powers the other crest by making a different poison attack. But seems to not be the case. Poison dart's still poison dart. Now we can attack from extra far. Ten starlights. If they don't have a statue in here. They probably don't. Why would they put a statue all the way deep inside the cave? Guys breathing pretty hard. Also attacks all of them. Squall's not far enough. But Sibilium is. Both red.
Gypsy magic!
Poor hero doesn't get to be as fast as those dragons.
Dodge this!
Cool. At least the big guy doesn't get really play in. Doesn't get any play in. Would I rather pixel hunt for chest, or prefer what Golden Sun does where you can easily see all the containers? Just have to figure out how to get to them. The thing is that the dungeons here seem pretty linear, so if you see a chest, it's probably just the other path to go to it. Maybe they get a bit more complex later on. But between those two options, shouldn't Shum, I think I would prefer the see the chest, just gotta figure out how to get their route. Even as big of a Zelda fan as I am, when Ocarina of Time came out, Child Me wasn't really the best fan of it because of the prevalence of just hide things barely outside of the frame of view for like Skulltula hunting or whatnot. So it kind of put a sour taste in my mouth of having goodies that are just outside of visible range, especially if they're hidden cheaply like that. But who knows, kid me wasn't the best gamer. Maybe if adult me, with fresher eyeballs and a bigger brain, just looked around the world more observantly, it'd be all Skulltulas found. Her very last butterfly dance.
Gypsy magic!
Plus, it's kind of a fun puzzly element. If you could see the object, but you don't know how to get to the object. And so you get to examine the world more, gotta figure out, is there a way to get here? Do I need something else to come back for later? You'd rather miss the chest instead of wanting to look in all these containers, hoping for something.
I'll take care of this!
Now, in all fairness, just because Golden Sun had it where not all chests are useful doesn't mean that's always going to be the case. What do you think? Still at least one more layer to get up. Water staff. Do I want to use the water staff right now, though? In this area full of monsters that, if they're weak to magic at all, They're extra weak to fire. So this is gonna be an obvious fight. Zalan Mountain 3. Jean completely out of magics. Ronfar getting distressingly low for our primary healer. How about we focus on the actual dangerous one? One of these days, 3-step hero.
I'll take care of this.
And Ruby to the rescue. I should have specified which enemy. They're all spread out now. But Ronfar still took out the digging one. And Amina gets to have her revenge.
Take care of this.
He's got 2 more heals in him. 2 more heals, and then that is it. Maybe he'll level up and squeeze out 2 more usable MP points. Dancing baboon party we've stumbled across here. Onyx. It's supposed to be over there, Onyx. Was it in the labor window? Onyx, he climbed into the window just to climb onto the desk, baby. Look at this guy. You can't because he's a black cat in the dark room. Hey, baby. You just wake up from your nap, Onyx? Are you upset that it's after 6 p.m. and I haven't made dinner for your dad yet and thus no scraps for you? That's because he's closing tonight, Onyx. Dinner's not till later. To think, Onyx, someday little Toasty's gonna be as big as you are. He's purring so much. And to think, Onyx, Toasty isn't even gonna be done growing when he gets as big as you. He's gonna keep on growing until he's as big as Puck's true form from ReZero. He's being an absolute glutton right now. Hold on, Onyx, hold on. Let me pick you up so you can get more pets this way. What a cozy little girl you were, Onyx. You wanna play the game, Onyx? You wanna try? You just can't use all your magics because you're squad out for half our characters. Mwah. 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 He's really just giving steady, non-stop purrs right now. Just the happiest you've been in ages has been an Onyx. Your favorite dad holding you, giving you endless pets when you should be streaming. Aww. It's been a while since you gave that head roll back thing. Is that your way of saying you want pets here too, Onyx? Here. Let me reposition my arms so it's more comfortable for you. There you go, child. Are you ready for me to put you down? You ready yet, Onyx? Onyx? On Onyx? What you looking at? What you see on the desk, Onyx? You won't back down? Okay, just careful where you land your feet. Don't sit on the buttons. They're called buttons, but they're not for your butt. You want to sit in front of the monitor now, so I can't play the game. Is that it, Onyx? Holding you was nice, but if you sit over here, then I have no choice but to give you all my attention. Cute little guy. You really had to sit not just in front of the monitor, but directly in front of the game window too, Onyx. He just really wants to eat my hand right now. I'm not dead yet, Onyx. Cats are supposed to eat their dads after they die. Is this your way of saying you want a snack? You've had breakfast and lunch, Onyx. You'll have dinner soon enough. How about this, Onyx? If you're patient, my next BRB is coming up. I'll give you and Toasty some treats. How's that sound? He's even licking my sweater. Onyx. You're a sweet little guy. But how about you come on down for a second, and then I'll take a BRB in a bit, and then give you and your brother some snacks, okay? Okay, Onyx? Get on down? Get on down? Yeah? Go on? Go on, Onyx. See, Toasty, pay attention. I say go on down, Onyx. He's come to the edge of the desk. He's hesitant to come down. Go on, baby. You guys wait a few minutes, okay? Wait a few minutes and I'll give a little bit of snacks to you both. That means you too, Toasty. That means you too, little guy. At least this fight is done. Onyx coming up at the very start of it. A few baboons are gonna remain. Four whole hits to get rid of it. Jeez. If it takes 4 hits from primary attackers to get rid of one baboon, maybe I am underleveled.
Mega Magic Flame!
Toasty's turn to climb on the desk. I just told your brother to wait a few minutes, Toasty. That's a good spot to sit, baby. You can sit right there. Do I have Flame Shot? I'm pretty sure I do. Let me triple check. That's the evolution of Lamina's first fire skill, right? Flame Shot. Spontaneous enemy combustion. 2 caves to choose from. Wait, no, I just came from here. All that was this cave, wasn't it? That was. Onyx had me distracted for so long, I forgot that entire fight was just opening up this door. Or was it the other guy that chased afterwards? The other guy that chased afterwards. As long as I have flame shot, I'm on the right level. Alright, hitting our waypoints at least. Onyx, what are you doing? Onyx? You're chewing on the microphone arm, Onyx? Toasty, don't chew on the Wi-Fi adapter just because you chew on the microphone arm. Is this you guys' way of saying that, Dad, we respect your privacy, but we would really like some snacks right now? Is that what this is, Onyx? Toasty? I think Toasty is satisfied. He's just grooming himself right now, but if he sees his brother chewing on the mic boom, then he's gonna find something else to chew on just to participate and be involved. Alright, you two. Onyx, you get 3 meals a day plus snacks, but if you really want your snacks right now... Come on, you two, we'll take a somewhat early BRB. Somewhat early BRB to give the cats some snacks. Then they should be a bit more docile after that. So, back in a few minutes then. Alright, cats have been satiated. Water refilled. They were so funny. I gave them their set of food, and I thought that'd be extra nice, and give them one final treat each. And then Toasty straight up smacks the snack I was gonna give him out of my hand and then chases after it. And speak of the devil, look who's just run back into the room. Where'd you go, Toasty? You got the zoomies now that you've had some snacks? He's probably playing with his brother. They can both be very affection hungry. But when they get in a playful mood, it's so cute seeing them play around. Onyx sometimes acts like he's too cool for Toasty, but then playtime comes around and he's such a big brother to him. Roar. No roar? Then roar's over here. Got the great spin Beano already. Post sword not gonna be enough. Needs to get some flame on that blade. No, it is enough. Any day now, Lamina. I like how they keep the naming theme from Lamia to Nia to Lamina. So, should I crawl back to town, get the heal in, and then run through a bunch of monsters to get back here? MP is pretty much the gutter, and there's at least one more layer of indoor-outdoor to go through. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. If Ronfar's MP wasn't so depleted, that we could just do the... Well, we've also got... We don't got dragonflies, we can't escape. We don't, in fact, have the escape rope item. And because we got slower walk speed in dungeons for whatever reason, I don't think that's a working design decision. Gonna be a much longer slog getting there and back. I know, everything respawns if I go back through. That I am well aware of, but... I could avoid a few fights along the way. And so my MP would be in a slightly better position. This is MP depletion, having fought everything to this point. If I run out, heal up, come back in, then even if I do have to fight a few guys, it won't be too bad. Plus, it's a bit more grind. And I'm so close to the top two, but... Basically, four internal and external floors of monsters to get through. Between 16 herbs and 10 starlights. 10 starlights divided 4-way. Silverlight, I'm not going to touch. I'm going to assume they're as rare as in Silver Star's story. Plus also... we can do a little bit of extra shopping now that we're in town, got a bit more money on us. Yeah, the rest of the gear. Exactly. I hadn't even bought the golden mace. or the fan for Jean? Oh. I could have come across this way. Robe, I'm pretty sure I'm missing, yes. What did Mason gonna get? 9 more attack. Razor fan. 7 more. $3,753. You don't sell starlights here, do you? Back in the other game, it was only in vain. Nah. Could buy a dragonfly wing, if I do want a speedy egress. And Ronfar's got too few MP for his dungeon escape spell. I'll take 1. Disabilities, paralysis, poisoning. How many have I got? 16 in inventory for herbs? That's plenty. And now to climb all the way back up, with every single monster respawned. But that's not my fault, I'm not responsible for that. Just gotta keep these things away from me. Couldn't be easier. Couldn't be easier. Couldn't be easy. Could also try running if I want to maintain stuff. But nah, just a few of these guys, some barbarians. These guys aren't too hard. The loss of HP we got plenty of herbs for. MP is a bit more precarious because we've only got the 10 starlights and no way to replenish them. So if I can crawl my way up, dodging most enemies and using herbs for HP replenishment, then I'll be in a better position. Right, Onyx? Onyx sitting behind the tablet with Chad Onyx? Careful, Onyx, you're gonna knock the monitor over. Silly little guy. Almost sniped me. He doesn't see me, he doesn't see me, he doesn't see me. Doesn't see me, doesn't see me. My run is so worthless, there was no way to maintain. Who's crying? Toasty, where you at? There you are, Toasty. Why do I hear you crying, Toasty? Apparently nap, affection, and snacks weren't good enough, now they want more attention. Careful, Toasty. Where are you trying to get the baby? Just want to be close enough to get pets? crawling around the desk, Toasty. What you trying to find? Just a place to sit? Are you looking for more hidden snacks? Because there's no hidden snacks here, Toasty. You're looking for onyx. Yeah, that's just tail of the window, Toasty. What you gonna do about that? If you two have to fight, play fight even. Did you not do it around the computer cables and everything? There's all the rest of the apartment you guys can play fight in. I guess they're satisfied with that. Alright. Big dragony guy is gonna... Toasty, don't chew on these things here. Don't... Toast... Toasty, no. He's trying to either chew on the Wi-Fi adapter and mic boom, or trying to pull out all the plugs in the back of the computer. You got so many things to play with, Toasty. Find a spring, find one of those balls you like. There's that dangling bird toy your dad got you. Don't chew the pride flag, Toasty. Toasty! Pride flags aren't meant to be chewed. Come on, Toasty. You gotta find something else to play with. There's sticks in the living room if you really want to bite something. I'm hesitant to use my MP, but I gotta. I think he's gonna butcher us. Maybe now Destiny Dice will actually work? MP use is MP use. Oh well. She's got 99 of it. What's 90?
Gypsy magic!
I kinda miss when Lucia was around. To at least be one extra target that they could choose to attack.
Like this.
Mega magic flame!
Boomerang morph into cross boomerang. I do like this magic morph system, where instead of just learning new spells, old spells become repurposed or improved. No longer super cheap. Double dose of flying wood. Oh, come on! I was meant to escape you! It's gonna turn out that there's gonna be a goddess statue at the peak of the mountain right before some boss fight.
Mega magic flame!
Ooh, double hits. Ooh, Lamina's attack, everyone else just has to be mopped up now. I suppose I don't have to be too worried. The boss in the Mountain Manor was fought with a lot of my resources depleted, or most of it. It took a bit, but wasn't impossible. Gonna get through that. What if I do double-double instead of just... Power Boomerang, Power Boomerang. They both cost the same MP, so show us a cool cross boomerang.
Gypsy magic!
Onyx back onto the desk. Kelsey's not here, Onyx.
Dodge this.
2 boomerangs tossed out, but it's not as strong as a Poe. Got Ronfar fainted.
Take care of this.
Lamina a bit close to death. But as long as our other damage dealers are alive, it's alright. So a ludicrous number of herbs are for. Close enough. And luckily nobody else is gonna be needing heals mid-fight from items. If I lure it here, and then pause and go away. Run, run, run! Making all these extra saves as if I'm gonna go through the effort. Of going to a fight, getting caught, resetting. Didn't start off spinning. Oh, too far away for Ronfar now. Maybe not, maybe not. But he's got to wiggle up behind this guy now. Yeah, the wiggle wiggle ate some of his move.
I'll take care of this.
Gotta make sure they're all targeting the correct one. Dividing up his attacks at least.
I'll take care of this.
Fur dress. That's the second fur dress we found here. Dispel magic cancels out stat altering spells. Now could I use that on enemies for their own stat alterations or only for our own? If I wait for that guy to go more to the left. Go like over here-ish. I don't think I can make it through that narrow spot he's occupying. He's coming back down. Go back up. Oh, that waiting still get caught. I guess I just have to eat these ones.
Gypsy magic!
Doing alright there, Onyx baby? He's returned to his perch on the side of my monitor. Getting his cheek scritches in. He's a very happy cat, at least.
Dodge this!
Damn, 113 off a crit.
I'll take
Imagine if
care
we
of
had that
this.
golden mace the first time up the mountain. Yeah, there's a couple of guys left up here. That's right, I'll dodge the other one. It was going to attack anyway. How about I save on that? Attack him, then see if a Burning Rain can't finish off the rest. Once they're out of lower health.
Mega magic flame!
More fur dresses. How many fur dresses do they think we need? The first fur dress was alright, but they couldn't toss us a spare fur robe. Partway through, about halfway to where before. Not this way. Thought that splooge was climbable. And that guy is looking like a barrier. Walk more left. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. That's not your other left. You're up behind you now. No, not this way. Not this way. HP's okay. That's about where we were then? For a second, I thought maybe we can get through him. Everyone is going to attack first before anyone could be killed. So with that in mind... soften everyone up, then wipe them all out at once. I like how lizardish that creature runs.
Mega Magic Flame!
Just imagine if we can get her fast enough to be the first person to attack in this cave. Just one of that and everything wipes away, basically. New stuff! Barrier Ring. $15 more defense, 15 more magical defense. I don't think I have to worry about poison up here. And fire and earth doesn't seem very pressing. Who else has rings to harvest? 7 HP per turn. And then no one else has stuff. I saw a chest poking out of the wall there. Double the spinners. Now I know Poe's sword is enough for one. Pretty sure that Sibylium sword is divided enough that it wouldn't be good enough, even if they were close enough to hit with one sword strike enough.
Dodge this.
Should have made these two target the same one just for extra. Yeah, alone wasn't enough, but hers plus his would have been. But the plus side is every Miss Elsa, really? Really? You're supposed to wipe everybody else out. And now I've lost track of which one is a softened up one.
Dodge this.
That's fine. Plenty of herb to maintain Ronfar's HP, healing MP. Ah, that's fine. Just have the party tuckered out. Phoenix Ring might come in handy. Decrease water and wind damage. Water and wind. I feel like water and wind is probably something I want. One final herb. It's fine. He maintained his MP up until this point. That's further up the mountain than last time, at least. Music change? Alright, just go outside. That's not boss time music change. Can't go upstairs, can ya, punk? I meant to look around, since everyone's out of my pocket again. Then I had to walk right into the trigger zone. Anything can happen, like a sudden boss fight. forced me back down the mountain a second time. Then I gotta climb up a third time.
Hero. Hero.
Is Lucia actually gonna
Hero.
save us? Turns out she couldn't find passage elsewhere. She came back to
Hero.
find
Hero, wake up.
her wallet holders.
Hero, please open your eyes. For me?
That's not a monster, Ruby. It's Lucia. Now she's so happy to see us. But then where's everybody else? Turns out we gotta fight the boss. Just the three of us. Because everyone else got gobbled up after the avalanche. She has thought out a lot more. She's actually apologetic, showing expression. Because she missed us. She was worried about us. She has learned to care for these funny creatures called humans that Althena cares so much for. Is that the closest we're getting to a confession from him this early into the game. Hurry and find the others. There's one over here. All this healing she's giving us. Is this full heals? Did I waste all that HP MP for nothing? Full HP MP, so I hadn't had to worry after all. I know Jean spent a little bit, Hero spent a bit of his. Didn't want to spoil anything, but you're dying inside. I'm just glad that Lucia is helping out a bit more now. Oh, to think! I didn't have to climb down the mountain after all then! No goddess statue, just one of her bodhisattvas. I could see even Hero and Lucian as hallucination. This is the spot that I can get stuck in if overwritten, though. Alright, I do have a save not too far away from here. And I do want to save before the boss, so I guess I'll use this for slot 2 then. I just realized, if we gave her a big hat and a fondness for mushrooms, we could throw her into Toho and no one know the difference. Repaid her life debt in monthly installments. If she's got a life debt, what was that about an admission fee to Vane that she wants to waive now? Another strange feeling. The pain has changed to warmth. With Lucia back in the party. Huh. I'm not able to leave, am I? Would appear the answer is no, I cannot. Except that I can't use my dragonfly wings either. There's no dungeon escaping here. I see how this can be a pickle though. If this is your only save, and you are genuinely underleveled, and you're stuck between a boss you can't beat and a wall you can't escape. Maybe they figured that if you fought your way all the way up here, then even at low level you might be able to overcome with difficulty. But at least Lucia's kind enough to heal us. If we have to be stuck up here with the boss. You're at level 21 by the time you got stuck here. I actually don't know what our levels are. I like how this is just an albino baboon enemy type, but bigger. Level's 24. So we're 3 levels above C's childhood stuck spot. Missing Link. Well, he's got the ears for it. I like he's got knee pads, underwear. Alright. How do I want to start this out? Maybe a regular attack for the first one. Do I bother with Saint's Litany? We'll toss a Saint's Litany to hero. Paralyzing Super Sting? Slightly cheaper? I doubt that any status effect is going to stick. Let's see what the B-Dance does for the cheaper one. Let's start off with Power Flame.
Gypsy magic!
And then once Hero's got his Power Flame in, then he could do Post Sword every attack here on out. Roughly 100 for just 2 attacks.
I love this!
It looked like that enemy's attack
Mega magic power!
would have been an AoE if he hadn't moved forward first. She's willing to do a napalm shot even without being hit first. He's actually helping her friends out now. Post Sword. Anger Dice. Flame shot time then?
Gypsy magic!
So, not a big difference of attack power between her 2 attacks. So might as well go for the cheaper one.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Starting off with the highest roll he'll make the entire fight. Okay, I don't like how much that took out of them all.
Mega magic flame!
183. Magic barrier?
Must hold together.
Lucia, I thought you were helping us out. Oh! She's not reserving it just for herself anymore. She's actually spreading out her defensive magics. It's only going to be for Hero though, isn't it? That's her strongest connection. Actually, no. Ronfar. Back to calm litany duty. So it's like 180 for flame shot. How does a regular attack compare? It also does fire damage that he's weak to.
Gypsy magic!
78, so the bees are even stronger.
This.
197 for Poe.
Happy hour!
Still such a goofy thing to shout out.
I'll take care of this.
112. Alright. Not actually has any other healing or anything else, just might as well use her bigger spell instead. But what if? Direct attack to get a bit closer to him. Get that AoE even further away. What if? Double the power flame.
Gypsy magic!
The more he just does this attack to hero, the better.
Happy hour!
And since hero's in front, it's like he doesn't even want to try to attack anybody
Another
else.
magic power!
Attack 21.
Pain.
Wonder if it's capped and for how high. He's flexing, he's sucking in some snow particles. Ronfar's had 100 MP left to go. 12 for Calm Litany, 2 for Anger Dice. If I do Calm Litany, he might go first and then waste it. Let's say you defend for now, Ronfar. Or he goes first. Oh, he's charging up.
Gypsy magic!
If he's charging up even more. 0.
Dodge this.
0. Okay, so when he's got that up, I can't do anything to him. So it is smarter to just defend for the turn.
We must hold together.
Now she's given it to everyone else in the party too. Not just her boo. I don't like what I'm seeing, so... Everyone defend. She's got an umbrella out when she defends.
We must hold together.
What if this is last defend until he finishes, and War try to break his barrier until he one-shots everyone? He's charging more. Maybe it's not good to just defend through it. He did one turn powering up, one turn like this, a second turn like this, but then he flashed for a little. So maybe barriers are meant to be broken. But it's 0-0. I can't imagine 0-0 can be wounded.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Lucia, how about you? Could your napalm shot break through his tornado? I don't know if that was just always going to be 3 turns, or if all the attacks did knock it out. Hopefully we don't have to ask that question again.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
Good to see some actual damage numbers again. Tablet keeps going to night mode. No matter how often I disable it or try to permanently disable it.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Mega magic flame!
We must hold together.
Lucia, I have no idea if your MP pool is limited. So maybe, for my own well-being and peace of mind, if you could spend those on more napalm shots.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind!
I like how it sounds like he's got phlegm actively trying to come out of his throat when he says that.
Mega magic flame!
Pain.
Oh, that was it! That was it! Aw, monkey's not too bad. Still stuck on 2 attacks. Ronfar not getting any though. Having flame shot in proper gear makes it easy. I suppose not every boss has to be super mega death thing. But I'm still apprehensive about what would have happened if I didn't try to attack the barrier, if it even mattered. That little tornado thing he had around him. What does GameFAQs say? If there's anything tricky about that. Just a 3-turn barrier? Aww. So trying to mash it away with my attacks really did do nothing then. Oh well. The mystique adds to the excitement. Hey, missing person. But too bad for her. But too bad for her. If you attack it, it flashes red. If you don't, it doesn't. Nobody knows why, because it always lasts 3 turns. Huh. That sounds like a big non-issue then. My thoughts are that maybe if you don't destroy the tornado in like the time it takes to charge up, that maybe he does some big wicked attack and wipes out the party. So it sounds like it's just a 3-turn vacation then. Get some heals in, do some repositioning. Weird. Which then makes me wonder, what if we go back to the Sega CD version then? And see what was here instead? Because I know that Silver Star story had some pretty big differences for a couple of things. between the Sega CD and later versions. No Dragon Age, the later ones. And it turned out she was dead, and Lucia is demonstrating some back-to-life powers. The one last no-sprout grass in existence. If your baby doesn't get some of that grass very soon... You psychotic people, what? Eventually remember who I am. So bringing her back from the Veil of Death gives her amnesia. Someone's obviously missing long-term memory. Just gotta walk back down the mountain that, is kind of still half swarming with monsters. But wait, what about that cave at the back there that they didn't let me go through? Could have just been the way back down, but what if there was a little prize there that I missed out on? Daughter still can't remember anything. He thinks it's a trauma. My money's still on. She died. Lucia brought her back to life. And amnesia is simply the consequence of bringing her back across the river. She's got some imagination. Maybe to bring her back to life, she had to download and install a different soul into her. And the one she had available was an older copy of someone of noble birth. Or maybe Maria did just have a twin with the exact same name who came to this mountain for a different reason, and a bit of a switcheroo happened. Is she gonna actually join our party? What have you got, lady? Thunder magic? Second healer? Roaming the land with a beautiful young woman on your side. She's gotta make room, there's already 4 of those. 3 of those. No, it is 4. Is Schubert's cry gonna break through? Then everyone else joins in, it becomes choral. I said, and she stops. I interrupted her. Turns out she really isn't her mother. There really is just a doppelganger that got swapped around. But baby cute still melts her heart. Is he talking to the baby or Maria? Oh wait, no, that was Maria talking. Wasn't close enough to talk to the grandpa. Oh yeah, his son-in-law's up there too. So if there is a doppelganger... No, just because even if Maria has a doppelganger, it doesn't mean her husband would be a doppelganger too. Currently off who knows where with the other person. The first, the only? First and only to what? The only merchant here. I guess if you don't count the weapon shop, armor shop, regular shop, only traveling merchant here then. When he comes back, he's gonna get spanked by his dad. It was his wish that caused this in the first place. Not quite as stupid, thanks. All the way to Maribia? Are we the pixies who start the springtime around the world? Tempted to go back up there, but if I can get back up to that boss fight area, then that final door is probably just the way back down. But might as well replenish all these herbs I got rid of. Just give me 15 of them. A pittance, only 600 to replenish them. 2 fur dresses. 1,300 monies for the road. Magic staff. I want to get rid of it. What if it turns out that magic staff actually evolves into the ultimate magic weapon? Because water staff is water, wind staff is wind. What's magic up but generic? Sold. Now, where's that Maribia? They said Maribia's beyond here? Is that it? Is that a Maribia? Because if so, world has changed a bit from how I remember it. I don't remember there being a glacial mountain north of Maribia. And if Maribia's here, then the Goddess Tower and Vane, former Vane, shouldn't be too far away. What's this first? The base of Taban's Peak. Okay, so Vane isn't too far away. But then again, in Silver Star, it's not like you could go all over the world. And it has been untold how long, how many hundreds or thousands of years. So geography changed it a bit as a too unusual. She says we could still walk in. Ah, it's blocked off! I'm surprised I'm gonna go so far if I'm not supposed to be here yet. Hello, hello, hello. Who is this with the unique looking sprite? Or just some kid? There's a gondola up there? Doesn't know any of us. Well, this is Hero, Ruby, Lucia, Ronfar, Jean, and Lamina, so now we're friends, let us up. No sequence breaking for us then. If this isn't a kick of the nostalgia, it looks just like the Maribia I know. You know, speaking of in-game geography, let me... I don't have a physical copy of Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, but I do have the physical copy of Silver Star Complete, and that does mean I get a map. Let me see. Where's Maribia here? That's upside down. Okay, alright. You can sort of see how there's all that mountainy, rugged bit around beyond Maribia, so I guess that's just parts of the game we didn't get to the first time through. Huh. Looks like. Bit of an improper fold over there. Is that just from lean, or did the cat step on this? Toasty, I told you not to step on my shelf. Master Lun. Sensei, the blue dragon fist. Governor and protector, so his dojo's gonna be in the old gym. No criminals would dare to enter. We got up to 5,000 monies just from fighting monsters. 10,000 is a cheap cop-out. First time in Maribia because we're looking at everything? Nah. We're looking at everything because it's like coming home. Bandits put a hideout somewhere. Weapon shop first, what have you got for me? Bastard sword? 2,400? Try to take away my almost 7,000 just as I got it. Less magic defense, but more attack. Okay. Platinum fan for Jean. All the way back down to 1928. Jean, why does your stuff gotta be so expensive? Kid does want to go in the sewers. Imagine how much the monsters must have been populating it, growing and thriving. And now we definitely don't have enough for armor. Just very sneakily, we got how many people with us? Alright, everyone is close to at least one set of armor. Grab it and run! Better defense for Ronfar. Better defense. Better defense. Can't afford. Can't afford. The real grind is that they make me do for the sake of affording more armors. $14.98 after selling the old gear. Not even one silver armor? Don't want to spot me an extra 500? Only 400 more for purity clothes? Oh, chest. More life jewel. Ramus's shop was the most popular a long time ago. He actually did get an outlet in every city. Something for his dad to finally praise him for. I guess Ramus's greedy genes finally ran out. So, Galleon is distant enough to have faded into legend, and people don't believe he exists. But the original owner of Ramos's store, they still remember. Or was Grant just one of Ramos's descendants? Oh, there's no Black Rose Street anymore? No Black Rose Street? I guess that's fine. If Royce isn't there, I got no business there. The second warehouse side isn't open. Bit of expansion here. They redecorated. Lamina is on good terms with Ramos. Ramos is working extra hard to satisfy Lamina's love for money. Oh no. Oh no. This is out of the British GF in me. Are you oblivious, Lamina? He's trying to woo you over. Okay, which one of you is Ramos? It's you, old man, isn't it? Grandpa. Ramos the 16th or 17th. That is a lot of generations back. So if we assume everyone has babies on the day they turn 20, then 320 years. If we assume everyone has babies when they're 35, 560 maybe? And of course people might be having babies earlier or later than other Ramoses. A Dragon Master once shopped here. But I can't actually shop here? Ramos! Your guys won't sell us stuff, which means we can't use our friend discounts. He looks just like Ramos. Except higher quality. Just delaying the inevitable. Keen sense of how to make money until it dwindles out at the 16th or 17th generation. Who would win first? Turning one store into profit, or restoring the entirety of the guild? That's cute, they've been childhood friends. So if it's not that Ramos's genes got mixed in with the Elsa genes somewhere along the line, and that's why this Elsa is very money grubby, but turns out it's because they're childhood friends and taught each other stuff. If they have decent rapport, looks like the Ramos genes might enter the Elsa family sooner than later. So we spoke to your boss, sell us stuff already. This is why his store's failing, because they don't actually sell us stuff. Yeah, he told us already. Let me out, let me out, let me out! Tavern seems smaller than I remember. He saw her escape. I'm trying to talk to the person above you! Master Noon just stopped by Pentagulia, huh? Maybe we could ask him if the goddess is real. A masked man who seems to be in charge of them? Is that going to be next party member if he's unique enough? Jean's interests. Her old clan did wear masks, didn't they? So maybe less next party member, more scores to settle and ghosts to put to grave. A beautiful princess who rides on a red dragon. Lucia, that's gonna be you someday, right? Once Ruby all grows up? He feels in his heart that the stories of the past are real. Therefore, they're real. Jessica Brahmi. Mother of Maribia. Heroine of many legends and tales. She's had a full life since we saw her last then. This makes only our third Bromide in the game. I'm sure he must have missed a few. Cute, riding at the front of the boat, making her dad happy. How much you want to bet that Mel must have been piloting the boat during the picture? Off on some adventure, daddy-daughter time. The other weapon shop's all closed up. At least it was going strong for several centuries up until now, if it's the same sign of the same store. Katarina shark fins. The Beastmen guards are gone. Their jobs have been taken. Before he leaves, he just got back from there. Null will get mad if he doesn't keep trying. Null wants kids to go into the sewers. I think this is what I was thinking of, the big bar. but it's all locked up. It's just warehouses now. They've chopped the docks off. No longer a port city. I like how to differentiate the architecture and home decor of the future era. They've all got these accent bar walls. Regular stuffs. Onyx back on the desk. What can I do for you, Onyx? They don't have kids playing 4 Heroes anymore. Kids no longer play 4 Heroes this day and age. That's what's wrong with society. They're playing the wrong 4 Heroes. Fattest kid has to be Black Wizard Borgin. Is that you, kid? Cause I see 3 others and all the other roles are taken. They're very energetic kids. Not shading the game they played before. Alright, dojo time then. If there's no Black Rose Street to go to. To go into a one-on-one boss fight with Loon just like you did with Mel.
Come on, show me your strength. Remember
Without
the
updated
battle
armor.
when you begged me to take you in.
They've torn up the entire governor's mansion. Where's the kitchen? Hey, Toasty.
You gave your miserable lives to me. I must make something of you, but you must concentrate. Your fist is an extension of yourself. Channel the power.
Toasty, what you doing, baby? You're gonna make me miss the epic 1001 fight, Toasty.
That is pathetic! If you think you stand a chance against any opponent with that clumsy display, you'll be dead in a moment. You must try harder!
Onyx, Toasty, if you guys are gonna play, don't play on the desk.
I did not realize that we had visitors.
This sounds to
I
me
apologize for
like
this pathetic lack of skill.
white
you
guy
had
trying to play
know
Kung Fu
about you.
Master.
Yes, well, my name is Jean. We have come to you because you are known to be the karate expert. Master Lun, we desperately need your help.
Onyx, Toasty, you're gonna knock something over.
Well,
Play on the
perhaps you
floor,
expect
play on the
too
bed, play
much of
outside.
me.
Just not on the desk here.
I am merely a servant of the art of karate. But enough talking here. It's quite noisy in the great dojo. Please, come this way.
You two, do we have to play the follow me outside game? Every time Onyx smacks a Toasty, he looks at me like he's expecting something. Onyx, what is that cry? Are you not playing with Toasty, or just want some one-on-one time with your dad? But dang. They really have just torn up the entire first floor, chest. Oh, wow, a little dagger. The chances of someone daring to steal a weapon from Lun's dungeon are very slim. No one tell him I just did that. Onyx, what are you crying for? It's only 9:43. Your dinner is after 10, baby. And Toasty, your butt's kind of blocking. Is it your way, Onyx, of saying you want me to finish stream and then get you guys some food? It is almost that time, Onyx. It's been 5.5 hours almost, and 9 o'clock is plenty late, and now it's 9:43. Then okay, baby, you let me finish up here. Then I'll finish up stream and get you food, okay? Finish stream, get you food, then make dinner when your dad comes home. Just gotta talk to all these NPCs first, Onyx. He's just sitting in front of the computer and staring down like this, depressedly. I should beat the snot out of people. He did invite us to talk. I'm just compelled to talk to everybody else first. So, there's a stairs going down. Onyx, study the camera. That's a pretty big door. What are the odds we go through there pretty soon? You trying to hatch the mouse, Onyx, the way you're sitting on it like a chicken? Jessica's bedroom is gone, the stairs down to the sewers is gone. Earth Quest might come in handy. More wisdom. Let's give that to... Who wants more wisdom? More wisdom than empower it. Oh, enable earth magic. Didn't see that part of it. Enable earth magic. Well... add to her repertoire. I just held the wisdom up and thought, hey, I know someone who might like this. What's your new earth magic? A trio of earth spells. Rock Viper, magnetically levitated rocks, rock avalanche, crack point. I feel like Marivia must have existed before Hell Mel. Alright, guess I'll meet the top man then. Safety save just in case it turns into a boss fight, like the one-on-one with Mel was. At least Mel's didn't have to beat. But I'm still wounded. Because I could have beaten him if I healed up first, got some herbs in me. Can't snoop at anything. Okay, Lun, you want to talk? I just cleared out your entire dojo. Onyx, don't go blocking the computer. I'll finish up as soon as I finish talking to Lun. Never heard of it, that's secret. If he kidnaps children, that's also the MO of the bandits they say is blocking Tabin, isn't it? Whereas the mask kidnaps children. They weren't there when we saw that old flashback? I know Lamina wasn't, but the rest of us were. Here, they can see it again now. The art of ultimate strength, huh? And that's why nobody knows about them. Her final ultimate skill she's going to learn is the Shadow Dragon Fist. Damn! Just fireball her off the cliff. Must not be very strong then if they couldn't kill one escapee. Even with the benefit of gravity. Go to Tabin's Peak and search for a link between the bandits and them. He says he's gonna lead the attack upon it. And so now we do have Casusbelli to go through and sneak into their hideout. I mean, it's gotta be beyond where that blocked off road was, right? Where else could it be? But now that we have the entirety of Maribia explored, spoken to Lun, and as far as I can see, there's no boat. There's no port in the port city. So I guess our next destination is going to be the Tabin Peak area. Find the Shadow Ninja Clan that traumatized Jean so much. But given how late it is, when have I ever streamed late into 9:52 at night? I think we'll call it there for tonight. Tomorrow Phoenix got the day off, so gonna escort him to his testosterone shop, do some last minute Christmas shopping. Friday then, we'll be back. Clear out the pass. To Vane, right? We're not even getting to the Holy Land yet. All this talk about get Lucia to Patagonia. And it keeps getting further and further away. For the time being, who is online to raid? MP83 is still on, playing his Lolo games. Am I able to raid him at this size? The MP83's raid settings are not to light a raid at this time. The raid party is too tiny to break through his barrier. And since checking out the Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete category shows that there are 2 viewers for Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete, and they're all here. So I guess in the absence of a raid party, I guess we'll just call it here tonight, folks. Thank you for hanging out however long you could. The game is definitely becoming a bit more enjoyable now that we have a larger party to us. So we'll see where future adventures take us when we come back on Fridays. So thank you folks again. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you Friday. Take care of yourselves.